All right. Here we go again. You only go veteran. I was supposed to unlock the hard mode for all the games whenever you beat any game, but I guess that's not true. Let's see if the camera is Yup, it's doing something. Why am I so dark? We're going to Planet Norion, the Kalandor region. Game is all out of control. I see. There's that guy again.
Cryostasis shutdown complete. Vital signs.
Seems like old Samus just can't get away from those clones of herself.
Suit diagnostic complete. All systems functional. Command interface enabled. Requesting new heading.
What's this? Push the button. Oh man. Oh, the motion control. Look at that. It's so accurate. Status clear on the biohazard scan, that's good. Guy chose Ovaria's suit. Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna push the other button. Don't make me do it. Whoa. I turned on like a shield or something. This must be sleep mode. Ah. Wait, oh, they don't have the stat I was wanting to see from the other game. Time and loading scene. This one. Uh-oh. Oh, we in sleep mode now. I think this is how you go to sleep in your ship, right? I'll open this back up.
Course beginning.
What? Why is she looking over there? Oh, I pushed the controller on the left.
Ship reorientation complete. Galactic Federation fighters approaching. Incoming transmission.
Unidentified vessel, please switch to a secure radio frequency and transmit your identity code. We are standing by.
You don't recognize freaking Samus or anyone? What's wrong with you?
Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation. Proceed to the command ship Olympus. You've been cleared for docking bay 5. Welcome back, Samus.
Use the thruster controls to approach the GFS Olympus. Where's the thruster controls? Is this the thruster control? Okay. Yeah, that's how you fly. You just push the thing forward and you're just in there, you know. You must have autopilot on all the ships. I like how they're using the Super Metroid start scene music though.
Please calibrate your weapon by shooting these targets.
Oh, these targets.
Calibration complete. Samus, welcome to the flagship Olympus. Admiral Dane is waiting for you in the briefing room. I will upload the location to you now.
Welcome back, crappy map. Well, I guess he doesn't mind. I just like blew up whatever he was working on, but whatever. One of the many mechanics who maintains and repairs equipment. Why you don't scan your own freaking ship to figure out what it is? Like Samus doesn't have that inside of her her database already. It's like, oh, what is that? That's a door. Training drones. Okay. Kinda neat. I'll better scan this door. That's also a door. This game definitely looks prettier. The weapons and stuff.
Pirate
Anyway.
attacks must have the old man nervous. Looks like he's getting ready for full-scale invasion.
No joke. Last time this many fighters were scrambled was during the horror
Federation Navy specialists.
rebellion.
That was some nasty
How do they have people not trained for combat in their Federation at all? Like, no, dude, you gotta be trained for combat, otherwise you can't do any other position. Status overview of one of the docked fighter squadrons.
I have a feeling this will be worse.
Access ramps to upper floor retracted and appear to be malfunctioning. Press A to speak with people? No. Oh,
Hey,
man.
Samus, these walkway mechanisms aren't working. Something must be jamming the gears.
Wow. That was informative. What? That didn't sound good.
I'm sorry I'm on duty. I can't talk right now.
Welcome aboard, Samus.
Contaminants detected in cargo bays 12, 14, and 15. Initiate
It just said it's quarantining part of the ship because some bad stuff's happening. Everybody's just standing around, they don't even care. Griffin class frigate used as an escort vessel to larger ships. Emergency evacuation exits for an Olympus class ship are all marked on this map. Okay. Albert class turret, automated turret that tracks targets. Quick movements can evade targeting.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty. I can't talk right now.
Air control terminals are used to route fighters through areas of the GFS Olympus. Projectors currently displaying all conveyor routes throughout the battleship. Oh, here's the door. The Ares class transport is used to drop Marines into combat zones. System diagnostic of one of the docked frigates shows it is in need of repair. Wow, look at all these monitors and stuff. Conveyor routes for a different type of fighter. Yeah, alright.
all new personnel must follow the
Access code may be obtained by interacting with the station. Yeah, push the button. $13,576. Right.
A pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Aren't you Samus Aran? It's an honor to meet you.
infestation detected in auxiliary ventilation systems. Dispatching pest control units.
Oh, now there's stuff in the vents.
Access granted.
Darn right it is.
Move during the procedure. We need a stable
Hunter Gore, capable of merging cybernetic body into larger mechanisms. Oh, biohazard scanner.
Subject is clear. Red bridge.
You may proceed.
Of course.
Clear detention. Area. Secure.
You'll need to pull that lever toward to enter the containment area.
Transfer scheduled in 5 minutes. PED technical route testing area.
Please step into the containment area to begin the security scan. Initiating DNA verification. DNA verified. Registration number 13576. Identified as bounty hunter Samus Aran. Preparing biohazard scan. Please approach the scan terminal.
Security. Initiating security system.
Scan complete. No hazardous material detected. Samus, you are cleared for the command bridge.
Clear detention area. Security lockdown initiated. Prisoner transfer scheduled in
like way exaggerate the movements for that to work. Galactic Federation data file 88001, Olympus class battleship. Data moved to logbook for review. Okay. The Olympus class battleship is the first Federation capital ship designed to use an onboard Aurora unit. They are the flagships of the fleets they serve in, usually commanded by an officer of flag rank. Battleships of this class have smaller crews than most ships of a similar size due to the presence of the Aurora unit. The space saved in crew support is used for more battle systems. Enormous vessels are powered by fuel gel, making the scarce commodity of extreme value to the Federation military. Huh? Oh, they're saying the fuel gel is really valuable for the military because they need it to power their ship. Got it. Pop the chat out here.
Disturbance in docking bay 12. Dispatching security.
Now, something bad's happening in Docking Bay 12. I know they're not having anything happen on the screen, but they're saying it. Terminal provides a means to communicate with users on the GFS Olympus network. Okay.
I'm sorry, but
Working
this
on.
requires my full attention.
Working on. Yeah,
I'm too
I
busy
know I
to
push
talk.
radio. Operate security systems with unique passcodes required to gain access.
Additional
Aren't you Samus Aran? It's an honor to meet you.
Scans your hand. It's like.
report to your nearest security station. For further instructions.
Guessing the security systems are going to turn on here since there's a whole bunch of them along the way here. Ship's tactical station engaged. Standby protocols initiated. All troopers to ready stations. Defense systems active. Got it. Yeah. The astrogation station. The Astrogator plots courses for the GFS Olympus at that console. Alright. Gunnery station. Another gunnery. What? You guys gotta scan everything on this game? Like twice, even if it's the same thing? Station configured for the helm officer. The ship's helmsman steers the Olympus with this console. The AU chamber.
Can I help you?
Admiral Dean has ordered me to remind you that suit maintenance and data backup should be done before the meeting.
Ain't nobody here
There's a
could
recharge station at the other
maintain
side of
my
the
suit.
walkway.
Alright. What's gonna happen that makes me lose all my powers here? Because, I mean, you're not gonna start out the game with a double jump, right?
You're good to go. Admiral.
What? Huh?
Andreda, enough. Looks like everyone's here now. Before I begin the briefing, let me introduce 242, the flagship's Aurora unit.
Ah, an organic supercomputer. Fascinating. It's my understanding that the Galactic Federation's core network is comprised of such units.
That is correct, Core. And we serve as the network's master
Well,
controller.
that's not good.
However, currently the network is down.
That seems inefficient.
So you guys built a bunch of mother brains to power your fleet.
You
Nice.
see, 7 days ago, we discovered that all Aurora units were infected with an unknown virus. We were forced to bring the network down. Fortunately, our scientists were quickly able to devise a vaccine.
Unit 242 was the first AU to receive the vaccine. We were able to completely purge the virus.
Where did this virus come from?
We believe the virus is of space pirate origin. 4 months ago, the GFS Valhalla went missing while on a training mission in the Klar Nebula. The ship's logs revealed that they were attacked by a space pirate raiding vessel.
What is the logic in disrupting a Federation training mission?
They're pirates. How could they resist a prize like that?
That never would have happened if I'd been there.
Then it's a shame you weren't. The pirates boarded the Valhalla and gained access to the ship's Aurora unit, 313.
Is this... Hold on here. In the chronology, is this the right order? It is. Where the crap did these guys come from? It's randomly like, oh, here's some dudes. These guys were, I mean, there was other hunters on Prime Hunters, but I don't remember them looking like these guys. And they were never mentioned in Prime 1 or 2, so they're just going to toss them in there. Like, yeah, random dudes, here you go.
This is how they were able to hack into the network and plant the virus.
Thanks to our security protocols, we were able to shut down the network before the damage from the virus became irreversible.
But we're still vulnerable. If the pirates decide to launch a major offensive, we'd be hard-pressed to defend ourselves. We must rid the other AUs of that virus and bring the network back online. That's where you come in. We need you to deliver the vaccine to each of the AUs in this system. We'd also like you to investigate the pirates' activity in the area. You need to know what they're up to.
Condition red. All personnel to combat-ready stations. Repeat. Condition red.
Sir, a space pirate attack fleet has just warped out of some sort of wormhole. They're also heading for Sector 0, the planet's home base.
No, they're targeting the planetary defense system. Get down to the planet and aid the ground troops. Stop those pirates from disabling the defense system. Go.
scanners offline. Engaging up. Facility count control.
Samus, get to your ship. We need you down on the planet. Until we get the fleet in formation.
Holy crap, they got a big gun.
Fighter squadron. Hired one status report.
Expendable infantry units, slightly armored and armored. Or armed and armored. Crawl tank, small mobile weapon platform, lightly armored, well armed. Susceptible to explosive attacks. Okay. I have rockets yet. Nice lock on game. Energy cell acquired. Return to its socket to restore the room power. No, you might want to like make the thing that powers the entire room go under the ground instead of just having it completely accessible like that. I can just walk up and grab it. Crawl mines. Oh. Dang. You guys turned him into ice and shattered him. Here's your tank at the very beginning. What the heck is this stuff? Discarded debris with ship parts and such in it. Security lock. Override to disable the lock. Why does the text look so bad? Oh my gosh, that looks terrible. Catwalk debris is blocking the control terminal. Explosive blast may destroy the obstructions. I like whenever my shots go right through enemies. That's the best. What the heck? Piston system provides the necessary pressure to operate the prayer lifts. Well, apparently all the weapon systems are still good. What we got on these monitors? Needs a little bit of minor maintenance. It's like entire chunks of the ship blown up from ships ramming into it. I just need a little minor maintenance. How's it going, Toad? Just started this game, so you go onto the ship and then it gets attacked by some aliens. Apparently the Federation decided to make a whole bunch of organic brain things to control the different bases on the planets. I wonder what's going to happen with those. And they were like, oh yeah, there some space pirates infected some of the brains, so you need to go check them out. And then this place got attacked. I think Samus would be like, hey, don't use brains to control stuff. We already saw what happens when people do that. It happened already in, like, I guess just 2 of the games so far.
Federation cruisers Icarus and Baldur sustain heavy enemy fire.
But I will say that this intro has been way better than the other games so far. Aside from that, everything is touch or motion controlled now. So like pull out this thing and turn it, and then push it back in, and then push it to the right, and you're like, gosh dang it. Oh, watch out for the floaty ball, guys. Arrow mine, floating or flying anti-personnel unit, drop shield to fire weaponry. There also was like 3 other bounty hunters here who just randomly, like it acts like you know them or something. But I don't know those guys. Who the heck are these people? Oh. Like I thought that maybe I had missed a Metroid game or something whenever I played this one, to meet, you know, be introduced to those people. Like to those other aliens that are other bounty hunters. Nope. It never introduces you to them. It just acts like you know them, like immediately. Why don't you shoot him with your ship? Maybe she's gonna run away onto the ship or something. No, she's gonna fight him. Berserker Lord. Phasite plating on its head can only be destroyed by projectiles it fires. The old bounce back trick. Hey, homie. I slept. Got about 7 hours of sleep, I think. It's plenty. The start of this one's much better than the starts of the other two so far. I did beat this one in college, but I don't remember it too well. It's been years. Well, we just killed one of our own dudes to kill him, I guess. He crashed into the alien. My flux came in today, Toke. I bought a bottle of that flux stuff. It was like 13 bucks. Be able to do some sweet solderings. I want to get on the ship too. Like, why did it put me back out here? Oh, you can only enter the ship. Oh, there's a save and enter ship. I probably should have pushed that one. I didn't see that option. Alright, we're gonna push some buttons in here. Push that one.
Stand to, Samus. Our situation doesn't look good. The pirate attack has knocked out our generators and disabled the planetary defense system.
Damn,
This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships. need you and the other hunters to get the generators back online and restore power to the cannon, so we can repulse this assault. I'm uploading the generator coordinates to you now. Good hunting.
Holy crap, you mean you're not gonna make me walk around a gigantic area with absolutely no guidance and then like have to go down 37 elevators and 4 portals? I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. And get some water. There we go. Are they just making it look I'm not gonna have to? Well, at least I have guidance though. I mean, I can see where I need to go instead of being like randomly wander. For now, anyway. Just ate some pancakes before I started, so now my controller's all junky feeling. What the heck was that? Oh, I shot my own ship with the rocket. MK-12 Hydra multi-turret. Turret has 2 rail cannons ready. Unit's targeting system is engaged. The GFS Enkidu, a Griffin-class frigate. Most of our crews are on shore leave. Well, I would say you probably don't want to beat any of the Prime games unless it's like Hunters or this one. The other ones were so bad. Beacons mark locations where your ship can land. First one was really bad. Like, I don't understand why people liked it. I could see like a sort of a shell shock type thing when it first came out because it had really neat effects and stuff, but gameplay wise it is pretty terrible. And the way they mapped the map out was really bad too. It took me 13.5 hours to beat it. Even though the game like had like 2 objectives. Though located on the fringe of the Federation, the planet Norian is of great importance. The military maintains a strong presence in the sector, and the base on Norian is often the first line of defense against enemies that operate outside of GF space. Originally a barren orb incapable of sustaining life, a sophisticated terraforming project designed by Aurora Unit 486 has turned Orion into a hardy forest world. There's no way it's gonna let me keep all these armor upgrades. It's gonna like knock my armor off at some point, right? Oh no, you have to swing the nunchuck at it? I have to like back up whenever I need to grapple on something. I'm definitely using the Samus eyeball effect more than normal on this one. Huh? What happened? Oh, it's too close. Guess you don't want to hit yourself in the face with the door. That makes sense. Biosign's negative. Target has suffered numerous energy burns from Phazon. Hinges appear fragile and may break if pulled hard enough. Okay, so I need to kill the enemies before I can use that SID. Fin chamber hatch is locked. Better wounds from friendly fire. Heart failure. Like from getting hit in the head. Okay. Yeah. Look out. At least this one has enemies you actually have to aim at without block on. Welding repair is necessary. A weapon upgrade required. Okay. Blast door is made of pure Jovian steel. Controls are offline and impervious to your weaponry. Shut tight until the generators are brought back online. Hey. Hold on, guys, I'm scanning this Power conduit. Just like all the people are dying and Sam's just sitting there scanning some crap. Jump mines. Oh, it's like a missile door. Map station. Oh, this one talks about Hunter Gore. Hunter Gore is a veteran of the Liberation War of Wotan 7. Only 6% of subject's birth body remains. The rest is state-of-the-art cyberware. Despite his career in heavy cybernetic modification, the subject is known for his high level of empathy and compassion. Gore is rather gentle and approaches situations logically, but is not the most skilled of fighters. Mental suggests he even has a sense of humor. Subject has often championed the weak, poor, and downtrodden, working for free or giving bounty money earned to the victims of his targets. Subject can merge his cybernetic body into larger mechanisms, including gunships and fighter craft. This merging will alter Gore's personality, and he will become incredibly aggressive and violent. Data indicates a high proficiency with computer infiltration and manipulation. High level of mechanical empathy with artificial intelligence. That sounds really dangerous. Hunter Rundus, or Rundus. Hunter Rundus is a native of Phrygia, a moon of planet Best the Third, known primarily for ice mining. The Phrygian ability to manipulate and generate ice has come in handy in subject's career as a bounty hunter. Intel suggests he enjoys hunting to the point where he keeps trophies from all the targets he successfully captured or killed in his career. Subject is proud, cocky, and arrogant, and considers himself without rival in his field. Hey, I was trying to read that. Sam's is like, I'm grabbing the map. Yeah, it's not gonna help me. I was walking down a literal tube. I don't need a map right now. Hunter Gandrida. Hunter Gandrada's homeworld is unknown. She possesses metamorphic abilities similar to the biomorphs of Jovia the 12th. Can assume the form and abilities of most living things, including bioforms considerably larger than the subject. Scans are unable to determine subject's age, but psyche eval suggests a high degree of youthfulness. Intel suggests that bounty hunting is akin to a sport for her, one she enjoys considerably. Subject perceives the veteran hunter Samus Aran as her chief rival, a rival she intends to surpass as soon as possible. So we got a bunch of crazy bounty hunters who are going to be working with us. I'm sure that's going to turn out great. The breeze block in the hall of strong blast could probably destroy the obstructions. Why do you have to scan these individually? Trying to use up all your missiles. Which I did. Ha! Pirate Trooper, battle ready and vicious, crudely enhanced by Phazon. Why did he jump backwards off the edge? Shield Pirate Militia. Battle shield deflects attacks but can be pulled with the grapple. Oh, nice. Aero Trooper. Jetpack provides aero mobility. How many attacks recommended? Huh. Just 2 charge shot skills. All armored transport forward vent is vulnerable. Using the hook a lot. Seems to work decently. There's the ice dude. Silver Surfer.
These pirates are more fragile than they appear. I just received word that the Federation is allowing all bounty hunters to use ship command devices. You should now be able to remotely command your ship and land it here. Don't forget to perform suit maintenance and data backup if you need. Generator A is just through those doors. While you head that way, I'll activate the generator on the west side. Between the two of us, this should be a breeze.
Seems like that dude could take care of the whole mission.
Data received.
Maybe they just wanted to make you feel jealous that he can just fly around anywhere where he wants while you're stuck walking around. Simon Says door. Who designed the security system for the place? It's like, it's okay, we arm all of our personnel with a grappling beam that can just blow doors off the hinges. Plasma generators. Units currently offline. That's definitely offline now. Now stuck in a mobile. We need a manual override. Iceman couldn't do it, yeah. Power reduction at 0, generator operations suspended. Restore all generator systems. What's this? Turn generator to down position, then touch this panel to activate. Okay. Isn't that a security drone or something? Why are they attacking me? Jolly Roger drone. Fast and fragile aerial drone. They do actually force you to fight stuff on this one. That's a welcome change. You actually get to fight stuff. Apparently you don't need to use missiles to blow these up. Why to exaggerate the movement so much on that? Probably because I'm too close to the screen. There's a green screen behind me. I mean, it is a little ways back, but still. This seems really safe. They just blew that up, and we're gonna turn it back on.
Samus, are you reading me? Something big is happening up here. What in the name of...
How's it going, Alkaline? Yes, thank goodness I beat Prime 2. That game was painful.
Samus is heading right at you. That's why the pirates disabled the defense system. They intend to smash this thing into Norion. Get that cannon back online, or everyone down there is as good as dead.
Dang it. Where does it want me to go? I got this generator going. I guess I'm good. Why are the troopers so weak? Is this what it's like whenever you play a Global Federation game? Like, you just stand there and get killed by aliens? The Galactic Federation game?
All clear.
Federation PED Marine Advanced Armor Suits equipped with Phazon Enhancement Device.
Samus, I'm with the PED Delta Squad. My Phazon enhanced weaponry should be able to hold off any more trouble. I'll guard this area while you head on to the next generator.
But you just let your partners die before you even try to use it. Hello, Ridley. Got him! Like he just died. It's so hilarious. He won by himself because he let his teammates die first. Terrible.
There's some pirate traps up ahead. Be careful.
Pirate traps? That was the map room. I don't know if they were, if they had, I don't know if they had the phase on hand stuff or not. Because the regular troopers look exactly like them, just don't have the little back wing things. They had the same gear. Whoa. Oh, it's the other bounty hunter.
one has finished bothering us. Go on ahead. I will stay here and protect the area. Proceed quickly to Generator C. And reactivate the defense system before we're all vaporized. Go on, get out of here.
Did this say gets violent when he merges with machinery?
Our scans of the meteor have detected massive quantities of phazon. It could be some sort of bomb.
Imagine these people who are phazon infused are not going to turn out so well soon.
The generator is at the end of this section. Hurry, Samus. There isn't much time before that meteor hits.
Did you need that for cover? Sorry about that. White blast shields are vulnerable to most weapon systems. L is weak to extreme cold. Couldn't even break shattered glass. Over to the left a little bit. Just blocking my there we go. Just blocking the ammo maximum.
The meteor will enter the planet's atmosphere soon. There is no time to lose, Samus.
Energy jet status offline. Start generator to activate the jet.
Samus, I was able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help. Here they come again.
Fly over here, dude. Need any help? Oh, here they come again. I don't think I can just use this ice to fly away real easy. We haven't seen the morphine chick yet either. Except for at the on the station. There she is.
Space Pirate Gray is definitely not my style. Machines aren't my thing either, so I'll let you get this generator back online. Thanks, Sammy.
I don't know, machine. Machine complicated. You had to pull the thing out and push it back in. She couldn't figure it out. Oh, now we got little power bomb spots though. Of course, she turned into Samus earlier, so she should be able to do all Samus' stuff.
Samus, our efforts to slow the meteor have failed. You must hurry.
No, I don't have to hurry. It's just acting like it's gonna go fast. It's fine. Ah. I missed some. Meta Ridley. Durable armor skin protects body. Fire plasma attacks. Or fires plasma attacks from his mouth. Missiles. Hey, Ryman, how you doing? I thought you were here for the final boss yesterday, weren't you? It's a tentacle beastie. Like Iceman, freeze this sucker before he hits the ground. See, Samus doesn't panic at all on this game. She just mans up and beats the crap out of it.
A little too hot for my liking. Well done, Samus. But now you owe me one. I already took care of Generator B, so I'll leave it to you to get this final generator back online. With that, we can activate the cannon. When you're done, head to the control room. I'll meet you there.
Talking isn't the problem on Other M either, it's the fact that her armor falls off for no reason in Crab. It's so stupid. Like, that's one of the worst things I've ever seen in a Metroid game is that one part where her armor falls off because she's panicking. Proper dual analog controls. I would. I'll still buy it anyways, but it's bullcrap that they're making these instead of the awesome 2D ones they could be making.
Samus, all efforts to stop the meteor have failed. Now that the defense system is back online, it remains our last chance to stop the meteor. You must get to the control tower and fire the defense cannon. We are uploading the location of the control tower to you now.
Source comics? Metroid doesn't come from comics, it comes from Metroid 1 on NES. Better shoot that thing down. It's gonna blow phase on all over the place though. It's already too close. Go around there. That way. Alright. You can just jump through that thing. I can roll up with any of my stuff. Oh. Did I really just pull all those guys up? I just rolled into them with the ball. Take it right here. Was it made after Other M?
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
The meteor is approaching faster than you think.
If we don't make it to the top in time, we can kiss this planet goodbye.
Hey, relax. We're the good guys. Justice will prevail and all that stuff. Right, Samus?
No.
Here, let's do this.
The graphics aren't too bad. I mean, this was on Wii originally. Have you ever played any Zelda game? Link hardly ever, well, he pretty much never talks. Silent protagonist is better than a talking protagonist the majority of the time, in my opinion, anyway. Like Dark Souls, does your character ever talk? Nope. The thing was inside the planet's atmosphere already, huh? I guess they pushed it back somehow. Yeah, Chrono never talks either. That's true. Alright, spread phase on over everything. Guess that's all he really could do, though. They still never explained. Well, actually, she did lose her suit at the end of Prime 2, but they never explained where her suit went from Prime 1.
Can you hear me, Samus? Vital signs are stable. Welcome back, Samus. You've been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact.
Holy crap.
We feared we'd lost you. Thanks to your great work, Norion is now safe. At the end of the battle, we found you and the other hunters all unconscious. Our medical examinations then yielded surprising results. Your bodies are now, somehow, self-generating phazon. What's even stranger is that there are no negative effects to your health. This led us to investigate if we could make effective use of this phazon.
Oh no.
During the invasion on Norion, you must have noticed some powerful troopers in new suits. They were wearing what we call phazon enhancement devices, or PEDs. We integrated this same phazon enhancement device into your armor while repairing your damaged bodysuit. Troopers wearing this device have phazon pumped to their weapons from an external backpack. This gives them an extra boost in firepower. But in your case, think about it. With this phazon coursing through your body, you can fuel the PED using your own internal energy. Pretty effective, don't you think? Why don't you try the PED now?
Why don't you heal me all the way up first? How come you left me with one energy tank unfilled?
Seal the room. Initiate PED program.
Recharging energy reserves.
Injecting one energy tank of phazon into the PED system will activate hyper mode. Okay. Ends when the PED tank is depleted. You also exit hyper mode by pushing and holding start. Okay. Let's test it out here. After 25 seconds, the overload safety feature automatically activates and hyper mode ends.
Recharging energy reserves.
Also, you only have a time limit on it too.
Training complete.
You must have noticed during this test that hyper mode possesses devastating power. Over the past month, we've learned the hard way just how powerful our enemies are. To deal with them, you'll need the firepower of the PED suit. Make good use of it. Now that you are familiar with the workings of the PED device, the Aurora Unit 242 would like to meet with you. There are many pressing matters to discuss. The AU chamber is located just off the command bridge. You'd better get going. Good luck.
She does it with science. Maybe since she's like half Chozo, her body doesn't have to, like doesn't have any waste from the digestive process. Maybe she just like absorbs all the nutrition. Biopod control platform. Federation medics use this during procedures involving the biopod. Yeah, it's called the biopod control platform. I imagine that's what they use it for. Used to perform medical procedures of extreme difficulty. Oh, they got a thing on Phazon. Phazon is a substance of extragalactic origin. It is a highly radioactive ore with extreme mutagenic properties. It has certain biological qualities, including the ability to reproduce itself. Exposure to Phazon often affects the brains of sentient beings, causing erratic destructive behavior. It is also a potent source of energy, surpassing even fuel gel in pure output potential. Must be handled carefully, as it can cause Phazon sickness if used incorrectly. It's powering the shots. The Phazon enhancement device is designed to harness the energy of Phazon minerals, originally discovered on Aether, for a new Federation weapon system. No, it wasn't. I went through the Aether place. There was nothing like that there. It is being tested by a Global Federation Marine battalion stationed in the Norian system. Marines can initiate an energy siphon from the supply of Phazon carried in a backpack into their armor suits. This allows them to temporarily enhance the exoskeleton and weapon system of their armor suits. To date, no Marines have displayed signs of Phazon sickness. Now, they said that it didn't affect her body, or her mind or anything. Well, all the hunters they said it didn't affect, but I'm sure we're probably going to be fighting all the other hunters on this game, if I remember right. I think that's what you end up doing. There's some stuff hidden behind these, or they're just here for like target practice?
A pleasure to meet you, Samus.
I hate that you can't push up or down to save on the controller. You have to use the motion. Metroid Soccer? I think so.
Can I help you?
Samus, you made it. Glad to hear you're feeling better. You've been cleared to enter the AU chamber. Please proceed through these doors and up the lift. The Aurora unit is expecting you. Clearance confirmed, G5. Opening
I think their eyes actually move.
That suit looks like a modified PED unit. Only the most elite troopers are allowed to handle that firepower.
Yeah, I'm just an elite trooper.
Step onto the communications platform to interface with the Aurora unit.
Aurora unit tanks serve as the heart of all Federation battleships, unable to see through the liquid solution so you can't see the mother brain inside. Huh? Is my controller low on batteries or something? Oh, it is. Alright, well I guess I'll go grab some more batteries. I just got rechargeable ones that I swap in and out. I don't even know which ones are charged and which aren't because I don't use batteries very often anymore. Be right back. Alright. I got, what, like 7 batteries here? We'll try out. Usually use these in a loop ones, they're really good. But they don't hold a charge forever, you know. That looks pretty nice. Fee. Oh, on Skyward Sword? That's stupid. Ultra dialogue NPC.
Welcome, Samus Aran. Let us begin. Time is most critical. During the attempted pirate invasion of Norian, it was
None of the Federation could be this dumb.
nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets are named Brio and Elysia. These Leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies. The Leviathans must be destroyed. 2 weeks ago, we dispatched Runtus to Brio, Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold. Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters. Good luck.
Good luck.
Samus, the fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location. You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward. Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary. Good luck on Brio.
So they took a cue from the Hunters game on this one, where you can actually go from planet to planet, it looks like. And you have waypoints on each planet where you can land your ship. Hey, T-Pat. Moginar-class War Golem is offline and trapped within stone mass. Unit is beyond repair. Centuries ago, these beacons were designed to guide ships safely to landing during harsh weather. Pillar ruins are composed of organic stone that is native to Brio, originally placed to greet travelers. War Golem's incomplete sculpting process was halted 328.9 years ago. Spikebush is an indigenous strain of plant life that produces venom within its leaves. Mature cash plant is fully developed bark that only heavy beams and explosives can damage. Does this hurt me if I walk into it?
Samus, the Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield. You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active. We need more data to determine how the shield can be disabled. You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel. If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, you may be able to access information concerning the seed. Prepare to receive the ship's coordinates now.
Weathered altar ruins were once part of a much larger structure. Its original purpose is unknown. It's a door. What we got here? Rio native is encased in solid ice. Scans indicate that the bioform inside is still alive. Cash plant. Okay, this is like a little, it's a creative name, I suppose. Bioform appears to have been engaged in combat at the time of being frozen. Oh, the ice dude was here, I guess. A Gragnol. Lack of exoskeleton makes it agile but weak to most weapons. Must be some pretty extreme ice. Wow, BY-550. According to lore, these statues are a monument to the folly of war. That don't look right. A hopper nest. Exterior is incredibly durable. Life signs detected within. has sustained fatal spinal fractures from impacting the wall. Yep, some coffers, got it. It's not attached to the ground and can be pulled with enough force. You're on this planet that you just landed on. I got it. Oh, those are cool looking. Security release node is active and functional. It appears that a small round object can fit inside. Solar energy collector provides a means to access the security locks. Enter the shafts to access the locks. So much crap to scan. Severe structural damage detected. Bridge hit by heavy weapon fire. Proceed with caution. Structure is blocking the platform. Unit appears to be connected to nearby security release nodes. I hear a power-up. Is it like under this thing? Holding down Z. How's it going, pup? Not yet on this one. This one's actually has better layout and stuff compared to 2. 2 is just bad. Duralock system engaged. Unable to bypass security. Engage override to open the doors. Release the ooze. Based on Night Bar, group forms powerful attack, but it can be overloaded to destroy them. thought it was gonna have green ooze. It just has the same stuff. A gel puffer consumes and emits fuel gel fumes, explodes when ruptured. Able to destroy with weaponry. I still hear that power up. I don't see it though. Movable by electrograpple forces. Done broke it. What are you, little guy? Hopper attacks with razor-sharp talons, pounces from a distance. That's it. Seems to be walking up to me. Oh, snap. Just handed out E-tanks left and right on this game. Battle mountings appear to be weak from age, maybe ripped off with enough force. Throw the thing at the thing, and then pull the thing. There you go. Bryonian data translated. The Golden Age. Look now to the past and to the time of peace on Brio. See the Age of Gold, when our world was a paradise unrivaled. Hear the songs of joy fill the streets of the royal city, as the people honor the coming of Brius I, the Liberator. Behold the launch of our first ship to the stars on that day. It witnessed the rise of science, of a new Brio. See this and see the beginning of our downfall. Oh man, they use too much science. It's like Bioshock all over again. Shell bug attacks by firing phazon spines. Soft body is vulnerable to attack. Scans detect an abnormality in this unnatural ice formation. Phazon signatures are present. Statue contains fuel gel and could explode if contents inside were disturbed. Phazon vines are impervious to attack, but the gross are vulnerable to phazon-based weapons. Missile expansion. Magnar class War Golem is without power, unable to activate with current suit upgrades. Oh my god, did they get to drive that guy? That'd be pretty sweet. Watch out for that dog! Like dog lizards. He's got a whip! Reptilicus Hunter. Target can generate a personal cloaking field around his body. They didn't cloak very well. Panel mountings appear to be weak for mage, may be ripped off with enough force. Can I get him from down here? There's an upgrade inside of this thing, I can hear it. Stone structure is retracted into the hull or into the wall and no longer active. Hallway access granted. Primitive locking system that requires specific input to open. This one's pretty good so far, T-Pat. Like, you actually have to fight the enemies. It's pretty crazy. In most of the rooms so far, you actually had to fight them. It has the planets split out like the Hunters game did, which was really nice. Has multiple waypoints on each planet that you can fly to, so you don't have to worry about insane amounts of long backtracking. You can just land next to where you need to go. It's just overall way better layout. The ships of Brio sped to the stars in all directions, bearing the banner of peace. Soon we found stellar brethren in the Chozo, the Luminoth, and the Ela. Starborn knowledge came to Brio, and we gladly sent our wisdom to our new friends. In return, the hearts of Brio were filled with pride, and they honored the lords of science for all the wonders we provided. As the time of new Brio came to be, the old ways faded. The cries of joy from those who honored science covered the angry shouts of those who mourned the old ways, the primal traditions. I'm out of telluric alloy. What's that? Korba works with snatchers to feed vulnerable to concussive blasts. Alright. Snatcher works with a Korba to feed vulnerable to concussive blasts. And now last time I checked, a missile is a concussive blast. It's gonna make you use bombs on them though. How in the world are you ever going to get up there? You see like a way higher jump or something with the ball. Or it can come from the top. Ornamental panel is covering part of the statue. Stamps don't care about history. Contains several liters of fuel gel. Alright, blow that up. Got the grapple swing. No way to get up there. Unless you can like... No, there's no way to double bomb jump in there, I don't think. No, you can't. I gotta mess around with it for a little bit just to make sure. All right, that's kind of cool. So ridiculous. You can tell that this game was built with the motion controls in it, though. It actually worked better than the other games did. Aside from the aiming. Like, the aiming, look at this. It just keeps acting like it's losing tracking. I'm moving in the same exact location over and over again. How is it losing tracking from that? I'm gonna pull us forward a little bit. There we go. Oh, I'm back in here. Reptilicus. Teleports across short distances, highly aggressive and territorial. That sounded like something was behind me. It's so hard to get those guys scanned. The suicide so fast. Security system engaged. Clamp locks in place. Explosives may damage them. Atomic. Corporeal energy. That slows explosive segments of its form. Vacuum hatch closed. Analysis indicate hatch can only be opened from the inside. How did that guy get in there? Trooper's spinal column is shattered. Target appears to have been moving cargo when the ship crashed. Unit is one of a series of power rods. Connect all rods to restore the power. Satellite interface unit is powered. Control systems are disrupted. Realign controls to engage the interface. I wish this game had the Wii Motion Plus on it. It would control much better if it did. Down the map for this area.
Samus, the satellite data has revealed two distinct energy signatures. They must be supplying power to the siege shield.
There's the ice dude.
If these targets are eliminated, the shield will be removed. We are uploading the location of each energy signature and nearby landing site.
Okay, so I have to go to those landing sites to get to those areas. I have to go back to my ship. Freeze is exposed to cold, so I need to freeze these things to get across. Huh. Either that or come back with screw attack, probably. Oh, come on. Oh. It's harder to do than I thought. I'm gonna get up there. There we go. Physical stress can destroy it. What? They're gonna wear him out. Oh. I figured they'd probably fake wall that one. Alright. Oh. Passing through. Don't mind me. Alpha Hopper spits venom at prey from a distance, uses talons at close range. I want to go hyper mode. Large Phazon unit replenishes 50 units of Phazon. I don't even see Phazon on my HUD anywhere, unless it's talking about my health. Go backwards. guess if purple's the worst one, red's the second best, blue is the best right now, anyway. Probably white ones, they give you 100. I can hear an item upgrade. Nice, range race. You guys actually had to fly to the beach? This game's actually good so far. Had a lot of parts where you actually had to fight enemies to progress. It has the multiple waypoints on each planet. It has the game split into planets. A lot better than the other two. It's kind of like Hunters, though. Which was my favorite one so far. Oh, it's all fuel gel? Holy crap, somebody lights a flame in here and the whole place will blow up. Stonework represents Vimses II, the first emperor of the Sashar dynasty. Stone disc designed to rotate inside the wall when the gel spout is ignited. Oh yeah. I have no idea where either of those places are because I've never been to Mexico before, but BF database access file BY441. Stonework represents Owanal the First, the third empress of the Seaclone dynasty. Neat. I guess this is completely insignificant data. I'll scan them anyways. I don't care about their names. This one's blocking access to a transportation shaft, unable to enter from this side. That's your first time going to the beach there. Nice. Hopefully it's pretty sweet. Abnormal energy signatures detected beyond this frozen formation. High temp beams could melt the ice. Maybe like a fire shot and an ice shot. The exhaust pipe appears ready to fall over. Support structures are holding piping in place. Structural integrity of the exhaust pipe supports are at a minimum, vulnerable to electrograpple forces. Get a good angle on the stupid thing. Let me aim here. How do I get up there though? Roll the thing! Get it! Oh. Right on, range race. There's a door over here. Rotational valve operational. Ignition of fuel gel will activate emergency release mechanism. The Age of Schism. In time, the wonders of science were not enough for those who held the primal traditions in their hearts. The warnings of the Chozo to seek balance between old and new ways were not heeded by the lords of science, myself included. We forged on, ignorant of the rage in the hearts of the primals. The time came when Sphemus, first lord of science, denounced the primals and their traditions in the center of the royal city. It was as flame to a dry forest. Age of Science ended and the Age of Schism was born. Oh man, they split the people up because that's science, and like the dumb old people were like, hey, we don't want science, we need to stay stupid. Go. Get in there. Oh no. the system is based on an archaic design and requires manual operation to activate. Okay. What happened?
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay? As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze the situation. We will contact you again if we have any more information.
That corruption, man? What up, Ice Dude? Okay, we'll need to pull that into place. Dual jump pump tower. Standby mode. A grab ledge. Samus can't grab on the regular ledges, just grab ledges. Uh-oh. Warp Pound. Teleports over short distances, vulnerable to cold attacks. Come on, I can't move. Why can't I move? What the crap? I'm stuck on stuff. Burning fuel gel is required to energize the system. Charge beam shots may ignite the gel. The Age of War. In the beginning, the conflicts were small, out of sight for most of Umbrio, but they grew. Slowly, but as steady as the coming of the sun. Diplomacy gave way to brutality, and war came to our world. The Lords of Science turned their minds from exploration to destruction, unleashed horrors unknown upon their primal enemies. In retaliation, the Primals turned to the darkest of ancient powers, cursing us, the Science Lords, and all who served our cause. Friends from the stars tried desperately to end the conflict, all in vain. The people of war would not be denied. Systems energized but unable to engage. More power required. Concussive blast is suggested. Oh. Huh. He's making invulnerable ice all over the place. I need to go up into this thing. Really? That wouldn't take me anywhere if I got in there anyway. hop up here? Push it forward, go. What is it doing? There it goes. Gosh. Why isn't it doing it? There we go. You have to like be a certain distance away before it registers anything apparently. Aha! Hold on. Alright. Storage system is jammed. Pressure is at critical levels. Remove valve cap to vent the shell. There you go. Huh. Why the heck where you can scan the same thing so many times? It's in its final position, fuel gel is pumping. It's system is now online. Bumping. Jump up to green ledges to perform a ledge grab. Raw fuel gel is unstable and can be easily disrupted if hit with a strong blast. I didn't even realize that thing was there. There we go. Alright, this looks like a perfect time for a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Data can't handle anything. How you been, pup? Thanks for the welcome back there. What we got here? We got some goopers. Raw fuel gel is pouring through openings. Extreme cold could probably stop the flow. I don't got extreme cold. I wonder what that arrow even means. Gel bug, phasite shell infused with fuel gel. Suppose when it's shot. Apparently, unless it's attached to the ceiling, then it just doesn't. Unless it's on the ground, it will not explode. Contains a low-level energy shield that can be disrupted with any weapon. I thought it was different because it didn't have the blue thing, but I already shot it. That's great. Rocket just went right through that guy. Crazy. Ice armor protects the body, but can be ripped off when he's stunned. Rip that off there. What did he even hit me with? I guess he hit me with a giant chunk of ice. That was he swung around there. Wow. Well, I think you're supposed to break that in midair or something. I must have to shoot the ice. Try with a full charge shot. Because I was dodging to the left as fast as it would let me. That was nowhere near me. It was like way over, like freaking 20 feet to my left or something, and it killed me. Wow. It's doing a ton of damage all of a sudden. There we go. Oh snap. Turn into freaking angel of death or something. The slowdown. Ice missile. Okay. Should be able to one-shot a Metroid now, right? Freeze and then blow them up at the same time. Scorch bug. Tiny insects that feed on fuel gel explode when shot. Gel ray. Passive bioform native to Brio. Lives within pools of fuel gel. Openings appear to be used as a drainage system. Their interiors are soaked with fuel gel. So dumb. I have to move all the way back to here to get it to register. I do not like that that mechanism. I do wish I used the Wii Motion Plus thing. I think it would work much better on everything in this game if I had that. I don't think it was out when this game came out though. Skyward Sword was pretty much whenever that came out. The downfall. Look now at the time of battle, tribe against tribe. See fertile land swept clean of all living things by arcane nightmares or dim heckish blasts of science. See the giant stone Moganars do battle, destroying the land with their titanic blows, and hear the undying screams of a planet racked by darkest war. The battle waged endlessly, and the resources needed to sustain our war machines were great. Brio 2 had become a casualty of the war. The air was filled with the smoke of battle, and the soil soaked within the toxins of pollution. The soil soaked with the toxins of pollution. Calamity after calamity visited the folks of Brio, until a world once known for wonders became a scarred husk under the stars. Only a small region remained habitable, and to it the survivors went, bringing the war with them. What is this, Earth? Leviathan shield generator. Armor plating made of maldium. Armor integrity at maximum. Leviathan seed has embedded itself within the planet, currently protected by an energy shield.
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected. This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
My hand looks nothing like that. How did it work? Shield generator status online. Inaccessible from current location. Unable to reach from the ground. Hologram console online. Current display shield generator schematic. I should be able to go into this room now. How's it going, Yogi? Is that like a fire door? Maybe? How'd I get the legend? Oh, here we go. Oh, it doesn't tell me yet. Oh no, I don't want to push that. Can I just tell my ship to blow it up? Oh wait, what's this? Gunship requires increased firepower for this command. But you actually can do that. It's like they used logic when they made this game, Yogi. It's crazy. It's like they took the other Prime games and they're like, man, these games sucked. Maybe we should make one that doesn't suck so bad. Oh yeah, I liked Prime Hunters as well. It has like the same setup as this game pretty much, where you have multiple planets that you can go to, and well, actually this one's even better because it has waypoints on the planet for the ship. It's a crazy idea, I know. Okay, I opened the elevator I just came out of. I hear a power up. Is there a power up in the ground here? There's a power up in the ground. I guess I need to come back with probably a Varia suit and whatever I need to break that wall open. Get him! That was awesome. Yeah, they show Samus's eyes way more often in this one. What's kind of cool is like, let's see, can I see him here? No. They actually move whenever you move this around. So I need to back up to like right here when I'm playing, really. But when you move this around, her eyes move and follow it. I got him scanned finally. Aggressive ceiling dweller that dive bombs approaching organisms. How does this thing survive long enough to get this big? Its strategy is to kill itself when it sees something. Oh man, you had to come from the other side. I done goofed. All I needed to do is go through like one more room and I would have been able to get that upgrade. I guess I gotta go around. I'm gonna go get that missile upgrade up there. This is kind of a neat mechanic too. These things are trying to drive you into that beastie at the top, but you can like move them around. Pretty cool. All these motion controls everywhere. Alright, I'm almost there. Oh crap, I gotta climb this thing somehow. Alright, it's got little platforms, it's nice.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Brio.
That's cool, Mother Brain. I don't know why the Federation thought it'd be a good idea to make Mother Brains.
You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship. We are sending the coordinates to you now.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You gotta jump at green ledges to pull yourself up. Target must be moved into position to be used as an attach point for the connected system. Look at that. Opening shortcuts. Exhaust pipe badly damaged. Oh, you gotta go through that pipe, which starts. Oh, that's lava. Oh, well. Hello. Oh, I don't have the fire to break those ice things yet. Okay. Onwards. Crazy lizard men. It should always save and enter the ship. Like, why else would you walk onto there? I mean, I guess save is okay to have as an option, but enter ship by itself, I don't really understand why it has that one. Maybe if you was doing a speed run or something. I couldn't imagine speedrunning a game like this, though. I imagine I gotta use some kind of out-of-bounds things to make it fast. Dang, that was a sweet front flip. Shatter that dude. That's pretty sweet. made him shatter himself. He doesn't know how to handle this location, I guess. He's just walking around. I need to get up there to that ledge. How do I turn? Oh! I just got pushed left or right. I thought I fell when I pushed left earlier, but I must have got hit. The Geemer, non-aggressive bioform. Avoid contact with the spiked shell. Seems like there should be something else in here as big as this room is. Yep, it's got the 3D grapple beam. I guess it works decently on this one. Brown Yogi, enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping by, man. There, out of here. There we go. Get damage boost. Alright. Almost to the spot it's telling me to go. Open the door. Oh yeah, I remember this. Bryonian labor golem appears deteriorated but still functional. I can cut the blast when I activate it. Jeez, that thing's sturdy. Somebody got salty on this game? Well, you should play the other primes then, see how he likes those. War Golem is restrained and unable to move. It looks like it is trying to reach for the control unit. Scale vines have a thick bark protecting their fuel gel soaked interior, vulnerable at the core. Brimstone. Oh, his leg's stuck. You just like reach down and knock it off there. Oh, here we go. Here, power up though. Oh! Oh, Samus got out of there, I guess? Or is it just not loading her? Okay, guess she got out of there. We're gonna be getting the boost ball soon based on that little half pipe up there.
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition. It appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry. Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
Alright, what is this thing? It's like an eyeball. Dragnol Hive. Okay. Heavily eroded, localized explosive blasts could cause complete structural failure. Backup cache of Federation weaponry appears to have not been used for some time. Missile racks are part of a gunship weaponry upgrade system controlled by a nearby terminal. Oh sweet, this is the place. I need to turn off a power source to turn off that shield.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Okay.
Hostile life forms. Initiating security lockdown. Hostile life forms. Initiating security lockdown. Hostile life forms detected. 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 Initiating security lockdown. Hostile life forms detected.
What do I want to take the energy cell for? Oh, to turn off that door down there. I guess it only powers the door. Only high temp beams can disrupt the shield and open the door. like up here. There we go. Up there. You're engaging in like this control panel. Tilt the Wii remote up. Tilt the remote down. That's what the control panel actually told Samus there. Amazing.
Data received. Lock on to command icons with Z to initiate a bombing run. Okay. Yeah, Strike. It's going pretty well. I'm very glad that Prime 2 is done. I did not have a very good time with that game. This one so far has been pretty good though. Samus eyes. Alright, where's the thing I need to bomb at here? Let's not miss something. One thing I think is really weird on this one though is that they just instantly introduced those new bounty hunter guys. It's like absolutely no introduction to any of them. You're just like, who are these dudes? They weren't in any of the other Prime games. Yeah, I did.
go over here, or I can go and finish that bombing run over here. Let's go here first. See what it is. Ooh, good. Might take a break in a bit to go get food. Either do that or cook some up, but oh man, he's phazon infused. Creature has entered hyper mode. Normal weapons deal less damage vulnerable to hyper mode attacks. This is a save room. There's some save with it. Oh, even better. Get that E-tank going on. Oh man, was that lightning I heard again? We've been having storms constantly here. Oh nice, shut the shield down. Jamming beacon is interrupting remote control signals. Cannot use the command visor while it is active. I'm using it right now. I guess they're talking about using your ship. Where'd he go? There he is. That's how Samus died. It's just standing where the bombing run was going. Advanced pirate trooper, armor resistant to beam attacks, vulnerable to explosive blasts. That dude just he threw him at me. Berserker Knight, phase light plating can be destroyed by the same phase-on attacks and fires. Yeah, I played a whole bunch of Symphony of the Night and stuff. Castlevania. Why can these enemies stay in hyper mode and my character can't? Oh. Oh, there's a guy on top of it. Korak. Korak beast, tongue and mouth are sensitive. Belly is sometimes vulnerable from the ground. Howard Hussar, rider of the vicious Korak, wields the energy lance in combat. Killed the pirate on his back already. killed the Korak. I should have scanned that. I didn't even. It was like 3 missiles for some reason. Oh, there's not. Oh, is it like a ship? Ship missile ammunition adds 1 ammo to the gunship launcher. Game has save points everywhere. The Hunted. The Primals crafted new magics to protect their warriors, and sent them into the burning wastelands to hunt the lords of science hiding there. Though we tried to avoid conflict, many science lords were found and ended by primal warbands. I was but the sole survivor, the last remaining lord of science. In order to protect myself, I adopted the wisdom once shared by the Chozo. I merged the ways of the new science with the ways of the old magic. I built mighty Moganars out of stone and placed them outside the walls of my home, there to silently protect me from all enemies. Okay, can't open it from this side, got it. Anti-air cannon, Tiamat online. All weapon systems are green. Active sensors online and scanning. Are you serious?
Samus, There are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator.
I know, why didn't you shoot it whenever you came through the ship?
Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
What? I thought the ship was going to shoot the anti-air cannon. Wow. That phase on like coursing through it. Huh.
Operate the underside valve to open all the ammunition chambers. Push and Z. I'll only scan it 1.5 PS. Vulnerable to electrograpple force? It's an inanimate object. Yeah, it was Alkaline. I died 3 or 4 times, I think, already on this one. It was to the first boss.
Well, the second boss, I guess, technically. There we go. Corpse is riddled with energy burns from drone and turret weapon fire. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. The game doesn't have the really stupid giant laid out map. It has like multiple planets instead with multiple waypoints that you can land on. Bazon fungus. Grows only in highly corrupted regions, vulnerable to weapon fire. Yeah. I had Prime 2 on Veteran as well. But, I mean, it's had one hard boss in the entire, well, I guess two hard bosses in the entire game. Which was the second to last boss, and then also the, boss that you get the, I think it was the boost ball from? Might have been the wall queen, I don't remember which one he was. To back up apparently. I like sit way back here. I also don't understand this. Oh man. Scraping the crap out of this chair arm apparently. Like what? Why does my missile need, or my ship need more missiles? What's that gonna do for me? Can you actually attack enemies with it, maybe? Connect 9 keys with it at the end of the game. Oh. It's been cornered and shot by 6 different attackers. Wow. Target proximity mine. Explodes when approach. Detonate from a safe distance. Shrapnel embedded within the target's body suggests he was killed by a mine explosion. Oh, those are the tubes that from Super Metroid. Well, from all the other Metroids, I guess. From Mother Brain. Alright, found another one.
Or to unlock a statue that requires 10 missing statue pieces. It gives you a clue on where to find the final boss, which doesn't show up unless you revisit 90% of the map first. It wouldn't be as bad on this one even if it does have a collection thing, since you can teleport to the planets and like multiple locations in the planets. Instead of being like, I'm here in this giant planet and I gotta go to the other side. But I gotta go over here through this elevator and then go over here to the second planet through 17 and a half portals. The half portal only takes you to the third planet, and the third planet it consists of only elevator load scenes. Metroid Prime 2. Gotta release some clamps. Someone's shooting at me. I know that's just it shooting. Lever manually controls one of the cannon's locking mechanisms. Pull to release one of the clamps. Pull on it. There you go. Ha! This game doesn't really have much exploring though on it. Compared to the others. Because it pretty much tells you where you need to go right away. Like, see, I need to go over here. I want to check out what's over here first, so it does have some, but you know. Come on. The energy generator can power large devices. This unit may be moved to a new location. How? You gonna move an entire generator? Yeah. It's broke. I did that. I do not see a door. Oh, I don't have a carrying thing for my ship yet. Apparently you can pick that up with the ship. Dude thought he had a shield. Oh, that'll do. Oh, this is I hate that one. Like the most awkward movement ever. Goes the bombing run. What? The shield's still on. I can hear a power up again. Oh, it's up there. How in the world? Okay. You have to go through that fire door to get over here. And then you'll be at the top. Then you can pull those flaps down and then you can go. Shoot it and go at once at the same time. It kind of sucks. Kalaka boy. Nice, got them donuts. I never heard of Winchell's before, but I like donuts. Cover with a thin layer of armor susceptible to explosive attacks. That's a Southern California thing? Nice. Oh, there's two of them. A special Memorial Day show from Gremlins 2. I definitely haven't played it in a little while. Shouldn't have got distracted by those dudes. almost prefer the 2D over these, but this one is the best one out of the grinds for sure so far.
Data received.
Not reachable via my ship. Okay.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan shield. The seed is now exposed. You must fly there and find a way to destroy it.
But we're donuts, man. Yeah. You're worn out after you eat that. All that sugar. Zoop. Phazon tentacles are harmful, but its top can be safely touched. There are many glands that is capable of generating massive quantities of Phazon. Huh. Well, you know. Parasitic fungus relies on the seed for sustenance. It is saturated with Phazon, but not yet harmful. Exposed center within the organic mass appears to be its only vulnerable point. Okay. Ancient Reptilicus War Golem appears to be receiving energy from the core of the seed. Large amounts of concentrated Phazon are pouring out from the seed's core and onto the golem. Here we go. Ores appear to be a source of power. Okay. Oh man, did he get it back?
did. Hard to hit him. Broke them all. How's he still have power? Where's one of his back? How's that bouncing off? Oh! gosh, this is such trash. Oh my gosh. Anytime you have to aim up on these Prime games, you cannot aim up. It's impossible to aim that high on the freaking game, and they put the target up there. Amazing. You gotta lock on and get in just the right position, and then like the stupid aiming controls of this Wiimote. Shard Orb has exposed the Phazon core. To overload the core with Phazon... Oh. Well. How about that? Hey, when your core gets overloaded with phasons. Oh, I gotta get his feet. Phazon crystals are powering a protective barrier. An explosion near his feet could probably destroy him. Get him! Get him with the ball! No, you really do have to do that. He's gonna try to get his balls back. Great. Freaking great. He used opposite corners of the map. This time I'm not gonna get him. Gosh. His little feet. Open up. I picked a bad time to try to use that. Oh, what is he doing? Dude. Oh man.
crap! There, got him. Jeez. That was a long fight. Oh, look at that. We can see inside Samus's bloodstream. Uh-oh. The phazon thingy in there is growing. Her helmet fell off. Nope. So, just puked up some phazon. Samus is a girl. Yes, she is. The suit upgrade? It made her glow like that, and it is a hyper ball upgrade. Wow. Shoot. Well, in hyper mode, push the C button to enter morph ball, and push A to use the hyper ball. Okay. Why is everything black and white? Hyperball is like an attacking thing. Another mother brain. Guess was one planet finished.
Brio is now saved from further phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's phazon contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU and restore its functionality. Once Unit 217
We're gonna reformat it.
restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck,
He's gonna be
Samus.
bad guys like the other dude. Severe winds have deteriorated all support structures over time.
Samus, your highest priority is to get Skytown's Aurora unit back online. It will help you find a way to reach the seed. We will upload its coordinates to you now. Proceed with caution. Gore's whereabouts and his position are still unknown.
Aerial repair drone. Initial activation was 132.8 years ago. It's a pretty good drone. Databot used to store historical data, shoot to access information. Or actually, I think I'm gonna save it, host somebody up, and go grab some lunch. Well, some dinner, rather. So I had breakfast at like noon, so... So it'll be my lunch, I guess. See who's online real quick. No, I was not up all day, Chris.